Salah cuy, salah buka audio. Salah cuy, kan gak ada suaranya. Salah buka audio. Oke, kan gak ada suaranya. Tes tes sound tes. Tes sound tes. Oke, udah ada hal yang aman suaranya. Oke, welcome semuanya bagi yang nonton live maupun replay karena kelas stream GENSHIN Impact. Gak kerasa sih udah 4.8 lagi ya. Udah jarang main sih. Dan lebih kagetnya itu adalah nggak ada pra-unduh sama update langsung gitu. Itu yang bikin lebih kaget tuh. Tiba-tiba langsung main aja. Tiba-tiba 4.8. Jadi ya udah langsung mulai aja. Suaraku aman lah ya. Audio oke. Dari pagi ketiduran coba. Jadi dailynya ganti dah. Oke, kita awali dengan daily dulu cuy. Ini nggak nyampe.
Settle down. Yes, this is it.
Malam mesra kayak minggu nggak liburan kemana gitu. Besok sekolah cuy. Kali kemana-mana liburan. Ya kalau ada uang aja sih sebenarnya. Soalnya kemarin-kemarin udah kemana-mana gitu. Kemarin awalnya ingin streaming malam minggu, cuman tiduran, tai. Mungkin kecapean sih jadi panitia MPLS.
Transfixed. Silence.
Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
Event yang ada map baru ya, panjang euy.
Add as. Thank you for Add as.
Mau kesampaian lah explore nih. Daily down, checking dulu. Oke. Ada nambah sekali lagi aman. Oke. Kayaknya Oh, spiral dulu aja kali ya. Atau ntar deh. Takutnya aku ngantuk. Pas lagi ngantuk-ngantuknya mending baru spiral gitu kali. Bentar deh aku. Ini presensi. Siapa batu sama juga ya?
Afraid?
Shower me with praise.
Or do you not
Let
even
my
have the
name echo
courage
in
to be
song.
afraid?
Order guide you.
Is it my turn now?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Laid bare.
Stabilize.
The show begins.
How amusing.
Be sanctified.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now? Kindness has been seared away. My blade
Solidify.
is all that remains.
May I present?
Settle down.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Bow your head. This is order. Stabilize.
Sundown is only the beginning. Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Ah,
Kita pakai ulti ternyata.
Gather.
time to shine. Ah, yoo-hoo.
Transfixed.
Settle down. Solidify.
Shower me with praise.
Solidified.
Laid bare. Overruled, everlasting as the moon.
Bow your head.
Nah, satu lagi nih, tinggalan. Satu lagi. Sebenarnya nggak tahu sih guna apa enggak. Aduh, apa itu?
Transfixed.
Gather.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Shower me with praise.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Strike a pose.
Nah, sekarang udah hari ini, tapi aku punya
Gather.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Transfixed.
Oke, lumayan dapet low. Gue nggak tahu guna apa enggak. Oke, langsung aja udah fokus.
Hey, wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick. No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy. The scenery here looks different, too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave. You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure. Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
Kisah dimulai di hutan tanpa hujan.
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Kayaknya limit, tentunya limit apa? Mapnya.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Kayaknya kurang lebih di desain mapnya kayak yang 3.8 Jika Melanggar mapnya. Di WordPress lagi, gila. Lari cepet ya? Soalnya aku jarang main sih. Apa nih? Di map ada muncul sesuatu. Oh iya nih. Accept of list. Yes. Pakai yang mustard kah? Atau kenyang gitu? Udah, lanjut dulu.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper. And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she? This place is getting more confusing by the second. Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Hilang. Ntar deh aku ngambil makan cemilan dulu.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Buset, cur.
Ah,
Agak
something
lain
with
tuh.
which to commemorate this occasion.
Lompatnya agak lain tadi tuh. Nggak ada lagi kan? Kalau aku klik, hitung-hitung. Aneh, kayak ini sekalian gak sih?
An impressive bounty.
Ini apa nih?
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My
That's all right. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says. Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was, all shell and no nut. Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, all new residents of Similanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh yeah, that has to do with
Malah
the
Sarita
hero
tidur
you're
kah?
waiting
Baru
for,
aja ngambil
right?
minum, Cok.
Yes, this old brain of
Makan-makan ya.
mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
Terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good goddess of creation above, we'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even
Tuh ada
remember
teks
our own
jalan,
names.
kirain sore-sore gini udah ketiduran.
Oh wait, Grandpa Almond. Does
Sebenarnya
that
karena
mean you've
udah keseringan
already-
ketiduran sih, jadi ya gue
Oh, I'm
taruh di
afraid
kayak gitu.
so.
Sebenarnya aku nggak ngomong juga
Colors
karena
will
lagi
have
azan. Itu
completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember
takutnya
is that I'm
nabrak
supposed
suaranya.
to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast. How can we help?
Oh, brave pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Bentar guys. Apa nih? Prakata origami sangat menarik menjadi tombol serang untuk membuat kotak jadi melompat. Oh, oke, paham. Kamu sudah tahu caranya sekarang.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ada lagi. Jangan terlalu mengancing deh. Pasti ada nih satu orang atau dua atau beberapa, udah banyak yang eksplorasinya udah 100% ini.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the calligraphy tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Apa nih? Tempatnya gelap sekali. Perahu kertas coy. Kayaknya bekas panggung nggak? Terus kalau di apa namanya, di pakai biaku kan normal semua ini warnanya. Oke lah. Oke, di atas ada kupu. Apa nih? Sepertinya kotak ini. Ini sambung-sambung gitu sih. Ini tar. Waduh, ini enggak. Paling tuh keren sih ini. Jadi apa langsung belok gitu. Nggak tahu deh. Oke.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the fairy should be...
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice!
It's really you! I'm so happy to see you! Sorry.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up just like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out, too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey-ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
That's you.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Arus debu dari utara menuju quest. Harus meter atau alas. Tapi enggak lihat ada skin baru. Oh ada nih ternyata. Tapi bintang 4 kan? Iya. Skin barunya cuma 2 ya. Di musim panas. Oke. Dapetin Kirara. Jangan dongeng. Wah panjang lagi. Satu hari lagi. Kita warna-warni. Metropol topi terbang. Sudi, namanya Sudi cuy. Masih musim panas dan tanggal jahat. Bisa mengatakan replika lanjut lagi. Apa nih? 40 meter. Ntar di sini ada kupu-kupu cuy.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
Bang, nyokin spiral 12 dong,
Because from
boleh
where
cuy.
Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Ntar demo masih ada
Yes.
nggak?
We have my
Ya,
careless
akunnya yang mana
friend
ya?
to thank for that.
DM coba.
He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be
Nggak tahu sih
thorough.
musuhnya kayak
So
gimana. Jujur aja.
I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe... Well, if you're...
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Lah. Bukannya 21 hari yang lalu kamu yang jokin spiral aku. Coba diam dulu deh. Soalnya spiralnya kan reset seminggu, bulan sekali. Ini nggak ada pipa mode lain apa ini? Bocor dong. Oh, ini. Momen timing ini. Don't cuy.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please? It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We will. What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder
banget ya
occurs when the
klasikan
ink
yang
within
ini.
the body dries up.
Kurang tahu dah kayak, tapi
That would explain
aku punya
why the
feeling mau
beings here are
panjang sih
forgetting
soalnya
their
kan
own
itu.
stories.
Apa?
Oh,
Maaf Ivan.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my
Dan
head
kota
around this
tahap ilmunya
conversation,
berapa?
but there's no need to
Kurang
get all
tahu,
worked up on
cuy.
our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us
Paling
life.
hitung manual sih.
In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Greater pleasure is there than the unexpected.
30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Tiga puluh, 60, 90, 120, 150. kebuka sih. Baca di komunitas mapnya kebukanya sih, dikasih waktu jeda. Tapi emang pasti nggak sih emang dikasih waktu jeda, tergantung berapa questnya, ya kan? Questnya kelar pasti nambah eksplorasi, apa nambah kebuka map gitu. 30 nggak tahu. Banyak juga replikanya. 39. Dua puluh, 40, 60, 80. Dari event yang sekarang bisa dihitung kayaknya kurang lebih 400-an. Dikit banget ya. 5 jam teater. Permanen event juga belum reset kan.
Overruled.
Namanya benar-benar beda sih. Lanjut joki dulu cuy. Kayaknya aku punya feeling aku nabrak dia. Enggak, oh kira nabrak. Lah masih sama ya. Udah, kok apa? Bawah tuh yang butuh hydro ya. Iya. Oh nggak ada furina ya. Kalau nggak ada furina mungkin coba hitam enak sih atas. Hitam bisa Hyper belum bisa. Kemarin buat yang satunya Raiden. Arles Severus berarti satu bawah itu ya. Apa? Elektro. Mungkin bisa sih. Simon Magu ya bisa. Kita coba ikutin dulu lah ya. Oh iya, Nahida juga nggak ada kah? Punya ada. Arle, Severus. Nggak tahu rotasinya sih sebenarnya. Biar enak aja sih sebenarnya rotasinya. Kayaknya minit nggak usah deh. Apa bawa aja dulu. Jangan nih. Coba deh gitu ya. Bawahnya butuh nuk damage sih. Raiden nasional kah? Coba lah ya nasional. Changling Bennett. Kalau nggak salah kemarin Arles ya, terus keluarin Raiden Sarah Bennett Changling. How? Kok bisa cepat ngancurin shield ininya coy? Tanpa hydro. Tadi itu Arle 88237 2600. Kron.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
71 Skyblade 5 Raiden 2000 tuh 275 tagnya udah 13 Azuha enggak, ini Lockage kurang kreatif ya, kreatif. Over sih itu hitungannya. Ya udahlah, agak sulit. Ya tapi bisa sih. Bisa turunin dikit. Salah, benar yang tadi. Arleve apa atas bawah raya dan nasional seadanya. Arleve apa? Sebenarnya ya atas mah yang penting ada elektro juga udah cukup sih. Mau party apapun asalkan ada elektro atau enggak sih elektro sih yang lebih wajibnya mah. Kalau di enroll lebih opsional. Kebalik. Oke, yang ayah kakak. Kontaknya nggak naik banget. Udah lah ya. Itu main live-nya potret terang. Halo Raffi. Ya gitulah, nyoba-nyoba lagi aku tuh. Nyoba-nyoba vertical string. Iya kan, enggak. 60, 31, 500, akri, emblem, nyatek, akhirnya terus 231. Oke, zombie enggak. 4, 105, 256. Weaponnya jangan fading deh. Tukeran dulu sama ini. Itu ini apa yang enggaknya. Kayaknya harus diganti deh. Yang penting best attack-nya gede. Nggak ada itu lagi ya? Tenacity yang nganggur. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bisa sih, bisa. Turun sih. Tapi apa? Jangan. Oke. Terus. Oh. 15.4 ada nggak? 15. 1, 2, 3. Oh bisa. Tapi akhirnya berapa dah? Dia mainnya di aku lupa ya. Terus tuh skill E-nya coy. Di nggak usah main IR berarti. Tapi tetap main IR sih kan butuh buff 15-nya ya. Ada bedanya sih. 5,2. ada IR. Ya yang ini. Tujuh. Oke, naikin dikit kayak IR nih. Ya aman lah, semoga. Atas tinggal visual.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oke, udah golden troop. Hmm, 185 cukup lah ya. Oke, lanjut. Raiden, Xiangling, bandnya tadi udah, Singkyu, udah sih. Coba ya.
Transfix! Odds, reveal thyself! Final warning! Quiver! No turning back! Go on! Laid bare!
Wings of darkness, come!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Flash!
Aduh.
By royal decree,
Justice will prevail! Final warning! Strike! Storm the front!
For the eternal oasis!
midnight phantasmagoria. Hands where I can see 'em.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Strike! Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Oke, agak lama. Kalau lalu juga harus di welcome. Network lama nggak bertemu, apa kabar?
There is no escape. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Alih rotasinya.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast. At the frying pan, it's the
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Rain cutter, know my sword. Everybody stand back. Let's
Aku tarik dulu tadi.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. Shine down. Witness the power of Gugwa. Grain outlines your. I'm going in. Huh? Huh? Illusion shattered. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Huh? Everybody stand back.
Cuy.
Laid bare.
odds revealed by.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Flash. No turning back. This
Aduh.
is where you fall.
Salah.
Transfixed. Overruled. Justice will prevent. Do not attempt to resist. Stop right there. Strike. Glory to the Shogun. Laid bare. Rector wing. Get ready to storm. By royal oasis. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Quiver. Where do you think? No turning back. Oh. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. To God. But we'll need.
Nanti dia bisa sih mencek banget. Iya.
There is no escape. Let me read you a verse. Yes, I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Let's look your toast. Time to act. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Ring cutter. Yes, I'm going in. Huh?
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Eat this. Goba, get them.
Huh? No, my sword. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Malas ngulang aku cuy. Ngepas ya tadi, jujur aja ngepas.
Overruled. You asked for it. Stop right there. Strike. Laid bare.
Shadow Raven.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I can see. Glory to the Shogun.
Oh, itu nggak sakit.
Ring cutter. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Please, aduh masya Allah.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Eat this. Goba, get them.
Huh? Body and mind. Inazuma shines eternal. escape. Witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No, my sword. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Boba, get them!
Aduh, memasukkan begini ya. Iya.
Overruled. Quiver! Justice will prevail. Commendable. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Strike! Storm the front! Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon! Shine down! Rain outlines your fate.
Ini nih kalau nggak ada
Time to
kesini.
act. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You're toast!
Now you shall perish! No, my sword! Grain cutter! Everybody stand back!
Aduh, nggak kena.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
Inazuma shines eternal! Change of plans.
gila, gila.
Let me. I'm going in.
Oh,
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Detached.
aduh. Nggak ada cecet, cok.
Overruled.
No rest for the...
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Quiver. Strike.
As you wish, maiden.
Terus salah. Udah.
Hands where I can see. No turning back. Laid bare. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Wings of darkness!
Stop right there. Justice will prevail. Body and mouth. Witness the power of Google. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Eat this! Out of the frying pan,
torn to oblivion. There's no escape! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back! Huh?
Hey, yeah! Guba, get them!
Huh? Inazuma shines eternal! Witness the power of Gugwa! I'm going in!
Eat this! I'm the frying pan!
No, my sword! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Ring cutter! Everybody stand back! Let's...
Hey, yeah! Guba, get them!
Gitu dulu.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Aduh, yang kenanya Bennett
The
lagi.
curse!
Eat this! I'm the frying pan!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Don cuy. Langsung klaim aja kah? Kasih bang, yuk sama-sama cuy. Ya oke siap. Dari Imagine Theater, risetnya kapan sih? 10 hari lagi. BTW UV yang di fix bug buat di bawah spiral masih terlalu gigi sih UV. Sebenarnya ya gitu-gitu aja sih gameplay. Cuman lebih damage-nya yang lebih optimal tuh diarahin ke musuhnya dibanding yang 360 no scope gitu. Yang dia naikin DPI-nya. Lebih cepat ngarahin langsung ke musuhnya. Aja bang nanti kebenaran harta weaponnya sendiri. Sebenarnya aku masih ingat sih. Kalau aku udah nggak ingat baru maaf ini nih. Sini tuh retret 10. Kan oh kurang. Gara-gara nggak ada yang usernya. Halo chicken ceiling. Part apa? Yang belum sembuh. Iya ya. Ada berapa dia yang 175 tuh. Kita mau betapa berapa tahun itu Kak, tuh berapa tahun Sarita. Terus tadi keganti. Emang ada user nih. Oh, lupa yang ini. Ini aku ganti. Lihat artnya dong kak, ada berapa artnya gitu. Udah lama cuma 2 tahun. Gila. Ada 860 totalnya. Ternyata dikit ya. Aku mentok anjir. Nggak tahu kenapa. Lalu pasti arte di tasku tuh mentok. Enaknya sih fragmentnya udah jahat. Banyak itu gile. Si Bennett nggak diganti. Changling udah aman. Ya aku lupa tadi yang save terus gimana artefak. Kok bisa sebanyak itu kah? Sedangkan aku mau up artefak aja kekurangan resource. Sebenarnya mah ya entah sih. Mungkin karena udah main 3 tahun kali ya. Ntar Genshin sekarang hari tahun keempat ya? Ya kan? Ya tahun keempat ya? Iya tahun keempat. Keserahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Pada intinya kalau ingin artefak mah ya sering-sering aja sih nge-spam, tapi nggak disaranin juga sih nge-spam artefak kalau misalkan karakternya masih belum ada yang jadi, belum di-up lah jadinya tuh. Aku main 2021 masih nggak terlalu jauh lah, 2020 ke 2021. Apa nih? Oh, terbang coy.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
Aku tahu cara nge-skip.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope your rehearsal.
Oh, nggak ada.
Wait, these are the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop, Stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Udah telat dikit. First try, bro.
I
First
feel
try.
like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Apa nih? Limbo kah? Oh. Easy cuy.
surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Apa nih? Ada terbang. Ada yang ambil cuy. Teman, sini ku bantu. Bentar. Nah, sip.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Kalian.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ini ada persentase eksplorasinya berapa ya?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Ketahuan. Dunia lagi di situ cuy.
Lay to bear.
Shower me with praise.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Cuy, mau ke toilet dulu.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Connect. Percaya ke lama. Ada lagi kan? Lanjut dulu di sini.
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you all right?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
Buahnya di ini loh. Ini kan hamster harusnya gerak ya. Kenapa nggak dia sendiri aja yang naruh gitu?
This doesn't seem quite right.
Dia nggak bisa nunduk banget. Oke.
This doesn't seem quite right. Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Bisa teleport. Ya ampun.
Overruled. The show begins.
Be sanctified. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Ini di sini.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
No.
No? What are we missing?
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Harisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I'd never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Harisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up?
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Padisara, listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
When I brought Harisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon. That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Wis, ini lo cuy. Ini lo nyeker, cok. Nyeker. Tapi ya, 19.4. Kalau keluar area langsung hilang gitu. Dia biasa bebas.
With all my strength.
Dicuri, oh ini.
Laid bare.
Penolahnya tetap penuh.
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Terlalu tinggi cuy. Terlalu tinggi.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kayak ada yang aneh tadi.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives. Fairy Nilu is amazing!
Wow, it's so pretty! What a beautiful cavern!
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world. Yep, that's exactly right! Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Sri Lanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea. Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Alma whenever you can, all right? Mm-hmm. Got it. Patisara will wait here for you. Fairy Nilu is amazing.
Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of the hero who shall save this world will descend upon the
So the prophecy
That's why I was waiting.
is the cliff of prophecy that
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fair.
All right. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we... Yep, we've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Sri Lanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea. Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Patisara, and help out Grandpa Alma whenever you can, all right? Mm-hmm. Got it. Patisara will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patisara. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Kita di mana? Oke. Duluan cuy. Jadi ini sebenarnya adalah buku ya. Ya kayak buku gitu. Bentar cuy.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Tes cek sound. Oke, emek. Mungkin dengerin eksplorasi substansi dulu kali ya, sambil nunggu si quest baru. Aku nggak tahu sih pakai gerakan tuh buku sesuai semburan. Oh, sambung. Lama banget. Serius.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Kalau serius di sini aku ambil, soalnya apa? Ya nggak permanen cuy. Mungkin dari pojok ke pojok dulu kali. Yang ini belum. Kan nanti tuh kanan.
An impressive bounty.
Explore pedesnya satu. Oh yang 3 mau itu ya. Ini. Itu. Kan ya. Aku mendaki ke atas untuk menanam. Baca puisi berapa baik. Racing pond. Di mana racing pond? Sana kah? Kingdom of Bercanda, kayaknya sana deh. Bukan. Ke sana. Oke. Kingdom berarti situ cuy. Salah baru. Oke. Harta percaya. Oh, nyari Harun ini. Ya ketahuan. Oke, drone di bawah, mungkin kesini dulu deh. Oh iya, ini guys, sompon. Apa nih? Lu dong. Aku masih waras cuy. Makam-makam raya. Kesini cuy. Bisa review Furina amal ini nggak bang? Bisa cuy. Oasis, Little Oceanic, Furina amal ini. Oke. Cepanya udah 1000 cuy. Mantap. Darahnya udah mantap. Splendor, Golden Truth. Mungkin saranku sih ini ganti sih ya. Kalau bisa yang ada HP persennya juga. not bad sih, tapi bebas mau diganti atau enggak. IR, kalau saranku sih mending HP sih, tapi bebas ya, udah lumayan sih 30.000 juga. HP ya oke. Oke sih, udah mantap. C2, oh C2. Itu lini 42237. Signature. Oh iya. Merek kaos. Berarti kalau merek kaos bisa dinaikin lagi nih ke damage. Ya oke lah. Nah ini bisa diganti nih. Tag juga sama, HP-nya 1000. Tag nggak dapet yang pyro damage kah? Ini juga bisa nih diganti nih. Ya untuk mentok retret yang agak lebih lah. Itu nggak ada tag ya. Itu channel mungkin di crown bagus lah ya, di crown sih paling bejir. Kalau saranku sih kalau misalkan ingin ngekronin basic attack di C6-in sih, iya, soalnya agak kurang kalau misalkan physical atau damage putih. Udah sih cukup. Ada yang mau ditanyain nggak? Overall udah bagus sih ya, cuman udah 1050 cuy, gila. Orang-orang pada cepat ngejar achievement ya, kok aja masih jauh. 1060 tuh. Thanks bang, semangat live-nya yoi, semangat cuy. Cemungut.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Berlebihan dikit. Oke, kesana. Bisa cuy. Halo Bang, halo juga Teguh Hilal. Welcome. Anjir, udah di atas aja tuh orang. Ya, tuh kertas. Ya. Bandu. Oh, panas. Aneh. Coba cek dulu. Kenceng banget. Terbang. Kemana, cok? Luas juga ternyata mapnya. Silahkan padaku, bener ya.
An impressive bounty.
Cuy. Oke, ini ada banyak. Ada beberapa pecahan dan kos.
Overruled.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Sama di waktu ya, gimana skip ini.
Solidify. Unsolicited. And all the more
Yang
valuable
sempet
for
banget.
it.
lewat sini terus ke sana deh. Ya kayak gitu. Oke, kita balik lagi ke ini. Tupai terbang hidup di Kingdom of Wish dan membahas sangat ahli dalam terbang. Oh. Bakal ya. Kayak bumerang. Keren sih jalannya, menarik gitu, baru bener-bener fresh gitu. Yang mencoba akan terbang jika terjadikan tupai serang terbang. Terjangan tupai terbang serangan dari karakter atau seperti orang yang ngomong 1.12 ini kan. I see. Ini satu lagi kok nggak kena ya? Tiba-tiba kena.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. One man's stone is another man's gem.
Oke lah, trigger. Oh, emang questnya ke situ cuy. Oke, lanjutin dulu questnya.
For transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Get up, Sedule. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Allman. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Pleasure
pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train?
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Breakfast.
Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back. Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train. Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha.
What's Kirara doing here?
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already? Oh, morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's all right, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home. I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara!
Yeah, I know! It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this, Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident. Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I tried to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kirara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the Goddess of Fate be with you and bless your journey, Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Tes cek sound tes. Tahu kan Duran enggak cowok tadi aku disuruh ngisi oleh samping dulu. Makamnya ada ikon.
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
We'll be arriving at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark. Here we are! Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
Mm-hmm. I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
Want us to come with you?
It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention. You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold level courier of the Comania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
I have a few references.
Are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole? No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out. Sure. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Laid bare, witness my rise. Transfixed.
Silence!
Yes.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Bisa tajam ke bawah juga. Drone nggak ditampilin nih. Oke, kursi. 1, 2, 3. Meja rapat ini. Kayak mungkin ini pasnya si Kirara nggak sih? Lihat mah kayaknya iya. Ada chest atau ada ceiling di atas. Oke. Style bangunannya kayak fonten sih. Yang di nostalgia. Di atas, apakah ada something? Udah gak ada apaan sih. Kita ke sekitar dulu.
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole? No need to prioritize. Great! Let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world. You wanna check out the area over there? Okay, I'll wait here for you. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you. Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask?
Masuknya aja apa? Nah, ini rumah.
Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people here.
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. All right, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a marquis who shall one day... Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
Ya, nanti kelamaan ngomong.
I'll keep this brief.
What's going on?
Oh, hear me out, all right? I'm sorry for resorting to extreme measures, but I'm trying to help here. Don't worry, the fencing will disappear as soon as I'm done talking.
So are you some sort of fence-spawning yokai?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain marquis. For that reason, it's called the future marquis's abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, Don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses.
Captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling, the Outlanders knew what their next objective was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cafe, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cafe. Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest. Just don't blame me for your own poetic incompetence.
Lanjut habis maghrib ya guys ya. Tes cek sound tes. Oke, udah masuk nih suaranya. Oke, lanjut cuy. Bentar ya, aku ganti game dulu. Aku belum daily deh kayaknya di buka. Ya, oke. Bentar cuy. Kalau sini deh. Sok reset ya weekly-nya. Bisa. Saya keren banget. Ini terlalu berat coy. Oke, itu lanjut ke sini dulu. Ambil makannya guys ya.
Joint operation.
Huh? Give a taste.
Shock and all.
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Bask in starlight. Take four.
Ada banner udah ganti belum sih? Mungkin fokus ke domainnya dulu deh jadi. Soalnya resource-nya gampang habis, terus di itunya juga sama. Apa? Shell kreditnya gampang habis.
Embrace the change.
Temen udah pada ini 56, 57 tuh paling tinggi.
Onwards.
Tapi kalau patah-patah ya. Aku ngeran 2 game soalnya. Oke, habis itu delete.
Thawing harmony.
Gila, keren banget cuy. Run Chrome, OBS, GENSHIN, buat. Beratnya gila. Kuat coy GPU ku coy. Walaupun grafiknya rata kiri ya, hitungannya tetap berat. Masih ada shieldnya ya? Oh, enggak, aman. Sip lah. Oke. Ya, main lah. Mungkin eventnya nanti deh. Oke, ganti game. Gas lanjut lagi cuy.
Strong as stone, firm as steel, the Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
The attack now over, only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go! Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves, who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history. detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old. And unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander. Noble Traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still...
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift. So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Mas kemana?
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through you.
Here's a thought. Could be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis...
Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid
Sangat
reenactment of my
tidak
ancestors'
menghalangi,
feats
coy.
that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow
Nyuci piring.
line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation. the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girak, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly. To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Yang ini awalnya lupa kalian untuk bang untuk berdoa dan termal, tapi sekarang sudah berfungsi ya kan. Untuk memunculkan tombol interaksi, tekan tombol interaksi. Kamu ngomongin bilangnya kamu bisa nyerang lewat KPA yang sedang
I guess we should start here?
Aduh, nggak cukup coy.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Panjang mas.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Ya. Stop. Oh, belum ada ya? Ya. Alah, joget spiral bang, boleh cuy. Aku mau kembang Mido. Bentar ya. Aku mau ngap siapa lagi? Oh, Kirara ada tuh kalau nggak salah. HP belum ada ya. Viver Kasa. Coba deh kita ngasih itu dari sini. Red Yemek. Oh, punya cuma 1. Ada. Skip. Masih sama yang di IG. Oke. Ntar ya. Uzan udah gak usah diganti. Goro. Injin. Sudah. Udah. Crimson kayaknya udah nggak ada lagi deh. Ya nggak ada yang bagus lagi, cuy. Parah damage-nya kayak gitu. tag IM. Tagnya kalau pakai WG sudah gede ya? Udah gede sih. Tapi ini pakai ini apa? Tag juga. Pakai yang IM. Alah, tai. Hmm. Buat ntar sekalian nih. Oke, nanti akun dulu cuy. Ntar. Gak nyoba one human bang. Hah? One human apa bang? One human apaan cuy?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sabar ya, masih adzan.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Di Steam Free Survival, main game gratis keren itu, tapi paling nyoba game survival ya. Apa nggak diasen deh? Ini nggak di up. Pesel merek kaos sebelum ganti ternyata. Urina 7330. Menurutku sih overclock rate sih.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly.
GWS paling 160. Lima 8 198 atau masih aja belum diganti. Betah banget lah pakai bintang 4. Kayak ke 4 bisa momen-moment masih level 4 ya. Empat 7 606 udah kejar 1 masih harus 1. Jangan tanya farming Fury cara Nemo cuma 2. Seriusan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ada nih 7 karakternya. Tadi sampai mana? Nah, hidayah. Yang 77 Sakri, Dipo, Tenor. Oke. Tapi 2 yang kebuild. Skyward Blade. Dear. Karakternya elit semua, tapi ini hitungannya elit semua sih, cuman damage-nya kayaknya sulit nih. Klik cookie 29.000, 13, 105, casting gilded jam 4, 1600, 232, 1,1 doang grade rate-nya. Masih C2 dong. C4. Oke. 15 Kukuila. 4.
Penny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Bonus nggak ada. Energi recharge. Emblem C2 16 Papa 85 33 kecil semua sih. Orang 7 cetaknya dapat sih, padahal di up dulu aja sih weapon si PJWS. Rasin aja 200 loh. Maksudnya ganti semua kah? Enggak, belum kayaknya. Ini kan masih yang 4.7. Jujur sih agak sayang sih ya. Padahal karakternya bagus-bagus semua.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Overruled.
Finally, it's my lucky
The times
day.
beckon. Bow your head.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
To the ferry. Finally,
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Silence.
into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Laid bare.
Crumble! Be sanctified. I will have order. Gather! Settle down!
Another test subject.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ya ampun, harus pakai zombie coba.
Settle down.
Sebenarnya possible aja ini bisa langsung full start, cuman kurang damage doang, kurang di build.
Overruled. Wind strike. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Jelek kan?
Laid bare. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
This is where you fall.
Pay your dues.
Silence! The tides beckon. Order guide you. Stabilize. Settle down.
Jelek sih.
Transfixed. Clouds hide. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Let's move.
Aduh, ngorok.
Overruled.
This was well done.
Ya gimana lagi pas belum 45 udah melanggar. Orang dongo, orang pintar sih.
This is order. Solidify. Be sanctified.
Tapi sekarang walaupun apa, udah air apa ini tahu. Rasis masih 200 aja nih. Gue belum tahu apa-apa kira Premier 45. Tapi sekarang ini udah air tinggi. Resin 200 tuh.
Laid bare. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my nut.
Everlasting as the moon.
One with nature.
Transfixed.
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Overruled.
Belum login, kemarin login cuma ambil kompensasi, mikir.
Bow your head. Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Solidify. Silence. Gather.
Gua nggak tahu masalahnya di mana bisa dapat kompensasi. Itu pas dia nge-spin 360 gitu, yang muter sampai ya layarnya sampai benar-benar nggak kelihatan sama sekali pokoknya. Yang muternya gini banget nih, nah kayak gitu. Tuh kan damage-nya tuh bener-bener gak stabil ya. Katanya tuh damage-nya nggak rada abnormal gitu, jadi ini kompensasi, tapi ya sama aja sih, memang ada perubahan. Kalau lihat data nggak ada perubahan, tapi aku tuh lihat apa dari gameplay orang, damage yang lebih sakit itu tetap pas ngarahin ke musuhnya dibanding yang muter-muter itu. Damage-nya lebih tetap masih lebih sakitan itu.
The tides beckon. Solidify.
Aduh, sorry. Itu mah yang main di emo atau laptop kalau HP berat.
Be sanctified. Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Ha! Time for takeoff.
Silence.
bear. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Hey, yeah! Boba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud.
Transfixed.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand back. Why do they never miss?
You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Jadi masih ada deh.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Orang banyak tryhard di sini kalau nggak ada cece. Kalau aku nggak deh. Jam satu pokoknya sih ya tetap sih ada cece. Cuman di satu party doang sih nggak ada cecenya.
The time's ticking. I will have order. Solidify.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
Yahoo!
Gather.
Strike a pop! Let's play!
Bow your head.
Here we go!
Overruled.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
I'm going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Pitiful. Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall. Overruled.
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Ow! Huh?
Boba, get them!
Let the mighty be humbled. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I miscalculated. Settle down. Be sanctified. Solidify.
Let the world collide! Let's play!
Itu ya resetnya per bulan kah? Ya sama kayak spiral. Sebulan sekali. Cuman beda waktunya doang. Kalau spiral tuh setiap tanggal 16. Kalau IT kayaknya setiap akhir bulan atau nggak awal bulan deh kayaknya. Iya. Tapi nggak tahu deh.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Laid bare. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Commendable. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ya lumayan walaupun cara nggak banyak tapi bisa kalau sedang dapat 1.000. Kalau IT tuh dapatnya 600 kalau nggak salah. Iya. Itu tuh 1000 tuh karena first try-nya aja. Pertama kali selesaiin si itunya. Sumpah cuy, ngelag banget. Biasanya kok streaming gak ngelag gini. Kayaknya yang di rumah kok lagi ada yang download deh ini. Ngocok, sumpah. Ya bisa. Download puluhan GB pasti. Iya cuk. Soalnya ya biasanya aku nggak nge-lag gini. Itu masalah. Limit elemental burst. Boleh.
There is no escape. Witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in.
You're toast!
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Rain cutter, know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse.
Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered.
Enak banget cok.
Frying pan, into the fire!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Now you shall perish. Rain cutter, know my sword. Body and mind.
Hey-ya!
to oblivion! Shine down! Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Let's
Eat this!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Ring cutter! I'm going in!
Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Torn to
Apa
oblivion!
enggak tebel ini kayak model kecil ya.
There is no escape! Let me leave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! Let's light it up!
Your coming was foretold.
Out of the frying pan,
Wait
into
till
the fire!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
Where do you think you're
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Time to act.
Yeah,
Rain
no,
cutter! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword! I'm going in!
Guba, get them! Hey-ya!
Insolent! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Iya anjir, ini ada yang download cok. Cabut sumpah nih. Sumpah.
I will have order.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
The tides beckon. Gather!
Clouds high. The birds
bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Time for my fucking coming!
Solidify! Settle down!
A glimpse of the future!
Bow your head. This is order.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
The tides beckon.
Nama orang rumah lu bang, apa orang rumah lu bang? Kalau tetangga nggak ada yang koneksi, nggak ada yang pernah minta kesini soalnya. Orang rumah doang nih.
Shine down! Know my sword! Ring cutter! Everybody stand back! Huh?
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion! Witness the power of... Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Illusion shattered! Let's light it up. Why do they never
Anjir,
miss?
terus banget. Tai.
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Inazuma shines eternal. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guba. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light your toast.
Guba, get them.
Now you shall perish.
Yang salahnya kena anjir.
There is no escape. Know my sword. I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
Ring cutter.
Eat this.
Shine down.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Know my sword.
Stabilize.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Order guide you.
Udah ada shield.
Settle down. Gather. Be sanctified. That won't work. I'm ready. Taste my blood. An oversight on my part. Silence.
Tai emang. Nggak pernah gitu ini langsung dua-duanya tuh tai.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. One stroke would suffice. Be sanctified. I will have order. Solidify.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
The tides beckon. Silence. Stabilize. This is order. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Tebal banget. Oh emang.
Time to shine.
Wind strider.
Silence.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Order guide you.
Ya ente dah. Cuman satu bintang doang kayaknya.
One with nature.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Inilah kenapa aku nggak pernah gacha karakter baru lagi tuh karena cuma build. Sayang masalahnya kalau misalkan karakter lama nggak di-build.
Silence.
Kalau saranku sih bang ya, karakter yang udah punya di-build dulu, jangan dulu gacha-gacha lagi. Sayang sih. Presiden juga ini kan nggak kepake tuh.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Let's
eat this.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Bisa sih pakai anak ini sih sebenarnya. Keduanya ya? Oh enggak deh.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan,
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weep. Everybody stand back. Let's
eat this.
Torn to oblivion.
Biar berapa tetep dia?
Shine down. Witness the power of teamwork is dreamwork.
Boba, get them. Hey, yeah.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Rain cutter. Everybody stand back.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Mentok-mentok 55.000 damage.
Illusion shattered. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Rasisnya gede nih. Baik.
There is no escape. Rain, I have taught you everything.
Kacau. Karakternya elit tapi damage-nya sulit, cok. Ini yang paling dimasukin para penjoki.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Google. Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in.
Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Eat this.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Anjir nggak keren. Nggak ada damage 65 ribu tadi saya.
There is no escape. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Shine down, torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Body, witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Paling yang kepala ini daripada yang
Illusion
sebenarnya
shattered.
bebas ya. Asalkan apa ya?
Time to act.
Masih banyak sih weapon juga tuh belum dilindungin dulu.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boba, get them!
Kalau weaponnya paling memang enggak sih artefaknya. Sananggung sumpah anjir.
Off we go. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Fokusin up karakter sama talent tadi tuh banyak tuh talent juga. Itu dulu sih kalau misalkan artefakmu pas lagi nggak hari sibuk ke talent atau nggak weaponnya sih itu. Jangan terusan artefak.
This is order. Gather.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Bow your head, be sanctified.
You can't run from death. Your thought.
Silence.
Clouds high, the birds come.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
One with nature.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Silence.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Order guide you. Gather.
Wind strider.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Gak bisa ada bintang sih.
The tides beckon.
Bisa cuy, lumayan lah. Ya walaupun gak dapat hadiahnya lagi, gak dapat prima lagi, kurang damage doang. Karakternya udah pada bagus. Ya sebenarnya udah penyakit umum sih, penyakit umum orang-orang Genshin. Karakternya tuh yang digacha bagus-bagus, cuman nggak pernah dibuat. Bukan ya itulah. Ini juga lanjutin bang, ini masih level 80, 90-in kalau bisa. Lumayan soalnya nambahin base HP-nya juga. Terus Arlesi karena nggak ada itu ya, 4 gladi ya. Kalau misalkan ada mah pakein dulu sih. Oh ada ternyata, tapi masih kurang ya. Ini bagus sih, 1 ya, lumayan. Starlinknya bisa dipakein dulu itu sih 4 gladi. Kalau misalkan belum nge-spam sebenarnya tuh fragment of harmonic. Purina udah, Zhongli nggak usah. Kalau Hutau paling senjatanya ganti ke DB sih. Ya ini udah level 80 soalnya. Kalau ingin pakai Hutau ya paling ya crit rate nurun dikit nggak apa-apa. Nah damage-nya lebih gede DB jujur. Kazuha ya tadi ini ya nyala ke bintang 4-in, bintang 5-in. Ganti nggak usah. Ini paling naikin crit damage-nya lagi sih. Ya sama crit rate kalau ada bonus. Raiden udah pasti nih R5-in sama level 90-in. Paling nggak ada Enggul. Naikin lagi crit damage-nya banyak cuy, jujur ini. Ini kan ketambah karakter baru tuh. Makin nambah lagi, resin tuh kebagi lagi. Nah Hida sih kayaknya udah nggak usah sih. Iya. Udah lumayan lah 677 juga. Klorin nyatanya masih PR. Itu apa ya bagusnya tuh? Lupa aku tuh. Ada bintang 4-nya cuman lupa. Ya paling barengin aja sama kayak apa? Si Arlet. Fragment kan. Ya 4 kali juga bisa sih sebenarnya. Lanjut Sinkyu sih udah sih. Cuman ya naikin statnya lagi aja. Bennett. Paling ini sih ya. Talentnya tuh belum. Sama sih hampir semuanya ya. Tuh semuanya masih under level. Apalagi Xiangling yang benar-benar kurang. Soalnya impact banget ke ubahnya juga. Kalau ingin tahu aja sih 111 mah ya lah, 111. Ronaldo udah pasti lah harus ditanya. Ini masih level 70 juga. Nyatanya karena nggak ada lagi ya. Dia bisa pakai Pavo. Atau enggak paling si Raidennya minjem pakai PJWS gitu. Banyak sebenarnya ini masih bisa ini full star dengan keadaan kayak gitu bisa aja. Karakternya tuh udah jujur aja kalau ingin full star spiral udah nggak usah digacha lagi, udah nggak usah gacha-gacha karakter lagi, tinggal di up-upnya aja. Kok aja karakter lama masih kepake gitu. Tuh kalau gacha karakter baru tuh karena apa ya? Karena butuh buat metanya aja sih. Kalau enggak ya buat koleksi. Tapi yang koleksi juga sebenarnya sayang sih kalau nggak dibuat tuh, jujur. Jadi udah. Ini mau langsung diklaim aja kah? Gak tau bang, kalau ada prima langsung gacha. Nah itu sih sebenarnya penyakit juga sih. Tapi ya udah sih bebas. Asalkan cuman ngasih catatan aja, selalu dibuild karakternya tuh. Dan ini tuh game tuh bukan kayak ML gitu, sekali gacha langsung pakai gitu kan. Dan buildnya tuh kan dalam in game gitu kalau ML mah si item-item itu. Kalau Genshin mah beda, ini RPG gitu. Langsung klaim aja kah? Klaim aja, oke siap. Nah lah 650. Paling tinggal nunggu teater aja. Imagine room teater. Nyatanya nggak ada selain ini. Iya. Paling kalau udah merek kos naikin crit damage sih. Iya. Paling ya ini nih bisa diganti nih. Nyari yang ada crit damage-nya. Ini agak susah sih nyari. Ini udah oke. Ini oke. Ya sih ini. Ini opsional sih. Ya opsional, tapi kalau lebih bagus ada yang lebih bagus tadi ganti sih. Ini udah pasti ganti. Crit rate 10 sebenarnya kurang jujur. Aku lebih milih apa ada crit damage-nya lah. Ya paling nggak apa-apa crit rate 3,9. Paling minimal mah 3,5 lah. 3,5 udah paling minimal. Soalnya ini kan udah nambahin crit rate lagi 12 stack 3 36%. 36%. Nggak aja tadi tuh nurun 10 tambah 3. 10 tambah 10 jadi 38 tambah 3 jadi 41 ditambah 36 kurang lebih 8 bisa 4 bisa 70 lebih crit rate lebih bisa 70. Tinggal ngajar crit damage-nya doang sebenarnya kalau novel. Tambah kalau misalnya udah signatur udah enak banget. Udah ya, aku serahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Yo, sama-sama cuy. The constellation metropol. Kenyang juga. Oke, mantap.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Nggak ada something kan?
Help me! Somebody, please! Help me! Help! Oh, goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Dengan orang-orang. Aku kunci roda giginya untuk mengulang waktu di sekitar secara bertahap. Setelah mengulang waktunya, berdiam selama 2 detik akan membuat jalur bergerak. Kalau Kahal juga Kaguya, karena kamu.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the goddess of prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the goddess of prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky Ladder?
Cuy.
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead.
Sih.
The one with the key sticking out.
Pokoknya kalau misalkan itu nggak dicicil, berat coy.
Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The goddess of prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Kotanya Constellation Metropole. Mapnya nggak gede-gede banget sih ya hitungannya. Sini dan di sini. Kalau yang 3.8 lumayan sih, main gede sih. Tanggal langit gerigi mirip archipelago. Enggak sih menurutku. Archipelago terlalu sebenarnya nggak luas sih, cuman agak malasnya tuh pulau ke pulau gitu. Cuman ya untung ada teleport sih yang bergerak. Ular ini akan mengalami saat roda ini sudah berputar maksimal dan bisa diserang dalam kurun waktu. Oh, ya minimal langsung kebuka dong. Yang susah dulu bagian domain siapa bang? Oh yang 2.8 2.6. Domain yang paling sebenarnya semua tuh nggak susah, cuman yang paling mikir keras tuh yang si Mona itu, yang benar-benar mikir keras. Jujur aja sebenarnya nggak susah, cuman mikir keras aja.
Our next step is to get to the top of the
Benar-benar
metropole
disuruh
and ask
mikir
the
aja.
goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I
Kalau
sure hope
yang
he won't get
Kazuha
mad
kan
at us for
cuman
trespassing.
apa? Kembali ke masa itu atau masa apa itu kalau nggak salah tuh. Lupa. Kalau yang Xinyan tuh nyocokin lagu, puzzle, ya pokoknya yang nyocok-nyocokin tempat bangunan-bangunan gitu. Nah si Mona anjir nyocokin bintang doang, gila sumpah itu.
Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle?
Ngatur polanya bingung. Iya.
Silence!
Ini tuh juga posisi itu aku tuh akun yang ini yang pemain sekarang tuh lagi kahack. Jadi pas apa nge-speedrun anjir gila. Soalnya kan aku minjem akun dulu ya, akun temanku dulu gitu. Daripada aku bosan gitu kan nggak main Genshin.
That's a long list of titles.
Anjir nge-speedrun.
Bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds, O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who, huh?
Navia!
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less
Itu
from
yang
you.
hack nggak buang weapon. Iya
You
itu
can
sih.
relax now. Allow me to make some
Cuman dia
introductions.
buang primogem
This is the
aja,
traveler
maksudnya tuh
and his trusty
niatnya tuh mau
companion,
apa ya?
You are personal
Mau
friends with Her
signaturin
Majesty the King? Please,
signaturin si
forgive our
itu
grievous mistake.
Kazuha.
We had no idea.
Digacain anjir ke banner
Alright,
free tai.
the welcome
Untungnya
ceremony
nggak
is
dapet
over.
sih si Kain.
Everyone back to your stations. I will
Jadi dia cuma
personally
nyicil
treat our
PT-nya doang.
guests to some royal
Sumpah.
hospitality.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Padahal lumayan tuh primonya bisa aku saving lagi buat next banner gitu. Gue next banner aku gacha sih itu si Yoimiya.
Oh, come on, I've already sent them off. So, anyway, how did you guys get here?
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
A similar thing happened to me.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
Mm-hmm. This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
Huh, I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
Tinggalan.
However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
Huh. Okay.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the Goddess of Prophecy yet?
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it. Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded, or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves, but... Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the
Nopal
two
yang kalau
roles.
saat CA
Traveler,
ada
Paimon,
CD-nya
Miss
langsung
Nilu,
kesedot bijinya C
would you
berapa
be
bang? Itu
willing to
C6.
lend me your support? With
C6
your
kayaknya.
help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
BD-nya nggak ada cuy.
Not gonna lie, Your Majesty is definitely growing on me.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no? We're your friends! No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Siap deh. Paling raja. Paling punya kastil terbesar. Keliling-keliling dulu gak sih? Aku mau main petak umpet. Aku ikut. Kamu. Kamu. Gagal guys. Aku detect lah kalau misalkan begini. Kayak kedetek deh. Ya, kami mulai. Punya pikiran juga sih kalau di atas. Gimana ya? Cuma segini dong sih area. Nggak bisa pak. Oh ini. Nggak masuk kali. Iya. Baru muncul. Apa yang mau direview cuy? Dua-duanya apa ini? Novel sama Arle. Ujir. Kurang satu nih. Beda sendiri. Biru. Novel bang. Oke siap. 40.000. Oke. R1. Oke, bagus. Mungkin kalau ada credit trap lumayan gak sih? 36 berarti 76 ya. Ya lumayan lah, 80%. Ini juga sama nih, kalau ada credit trap bagus. Kalau aku sih lebih milih ini crit damage. Iya crit damage, main substatnya crit trap. Tapi gak apa-apa sih. Overall udah bagus sih artefaknya. C2 lah. Oke, mantap. Udah sih, nggak ada yang harus di omongin. full HP ya? Iya. Ya kalau misalkan emang lebih bagus kayak gini sih silahkan aja, atau kalau misalkan lebih bagus pakai hydro damage juga silahkan sih. Soalnya nggak bisa nge-compare kalau misalkan statnya udah kayak gini, udah bagus soalnya. Udah, kalau ada yang mau tanyain silahkan cuy. Bagus sih. Padahal pengen novel C1, cuman dunia berkata lain cuy. Malah dapat R2 itu freedom. Bagus cuy, nambah lagi crit damage-nya. Kalau C6 terus anjing. Pokoknya C6 novel tuh udah kayak C6 itu. Makasih bang reviewnya, sama-sama cuy. Ada nggak ya yang sama gitu? Gak ada ya. Mirip soalnya C6 novel sama C6 itu tuh. Kalau misalkan cara tag-nya di hold terus, ya terusan kayak gini. Atau kayak itu terusan ngecar tag. Apa nih, bantu orang-orang mainan kabur dari bahaya. Orang-orang mainan bisa membuka tutup lemnya. Serang untuk membuatnya mengeluarkan flame support. Setiap flame support bisa mengeluarkan 3 tetap aktif. Oke. Ini dipukul ya. Dia ini come on brother, injak gas nah tuh kena tuh. Terus dia nge-stuck selamanya dong. Parah cok, parah. Diliatin doang lagi. Pandangan dari menara jam yang sangat banget kamu setujukan pergi ke atas. Oke, pergi ke atas.
Greater pleasure is there?
Timur laut kota. Timur laut. Jatuh lagi. Oh gitu.
An impressive bounty.
Ada lagi nih. Oh ini harusnya yang pertama nih. Atas batu di bawah pohon. Ada deh. Atas batu di bawah pohon di halaman belakang rumah. Atas batu bawah pohon di belakang halaman rumah. Bentar di sini aja, Ces.
An impressive bounty.
Ini kan?
Laid bare.
Keren. Cuy, takutnya jarak nembaknya jauh. Bentar, itu tuh rasanya cara nembak deh. Oh ini baru. Dik. Kena dong.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
Kalau aku balik badan jangan ada yang bergerak ya. Oke, red green light mati. Bisa nggak sih kayak gitu di? Coba deh. Coba lagi deh. Penasaran aku sih. Sesimpel itu, gila. Kamu hebat
Full of
ya.
valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Belum yang lama. Pas banget apa nunggunya kalau gitu.
quake.
Ini. Banyak cuy, kupu-kupunya.
Into the wind. Yeah. A fateful offering.
Nah, ini indah sekali, semoga bisa selalu demikian. Iya cuy. Udah hilang. Oh iya. Oh kurang. Oh iya. Lah. Oh iya ya, kayak gini ya tadi ya. Oh iya, lebih cepat cok orang gitu. Ah. Semangat cantik sekali kan? Betul. Bercanda melanggar karena juga aneh. Dapat pegangan yang erat. Buat replika bisa nih. Nggak ada yang belum. Cara dapetin sini gimana ya, 5 ini. Cukupi. Coba keluarin dulu ya.
Time to go.
Mau gambar aku injak. Lagi di mana? Ya yang tadi ini, busy, kapet, dan lain sebagainya. Satu lagi ini gimana ya? Oh, dibalikin lagi. Oh, gambarnya sama. Iya. Lanjutin tugas yang tadi.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bo Burano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not. I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide pixie! Travel guide! Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
To be completely honest, hard work is a bit of an alien concept to us here in the Constellation Metropole. We have hardware and we have clockwork, but not hard work.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Please try to avoid being unnecessarily cruel in your response.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Tes, next one. Oke. Tes, next one. Oke.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream, and that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Oke. Tak. Coba deh. Oke, kuncinya dari situ.
Do we really need this one?
Ke sini. Sini.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cape.
Panjang cuy.
Look! My clan's history is true as well! There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here!
What?
Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Boberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Di kota banyak juga ya chestnya, deketan gitu chestnya. Lagi baca chat.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, capit-capit ini. Aduh. Oh, jangan sampai gak ngambil apa-apa juga kata. Biar kubunya gak hilang. Oke, paham. Us, banyak nih. Najis lagi. Tadi ada barang jatuh.
A fateful offering.
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Background juga. God damn, bro. Jebakan.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Ada monster di dalam. Oke. Bentar. Ada stok.
Shower me with this!
Overrule! Bow your head.
Justice is blindsided.
An impressive bounty.
Stabilize! Bow your head.
Kami.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ada orang mengirim ke dalam. Mereka bawa bintangnya juga. Tapi monsternya terlalu banyak. Kerahkan saja banyak. Banyak. Jangan mendekat. Kalau burung kita ya. Seperti. Hei. Lama banget.
Settle down.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Kau menyelamatkanku.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Lengket monster yang untuk aku. Hei, tarik. Dalam menunggu bintang-bintang.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Bentar ya, aku checking dulu. Diterapkan, lalu rumahnya langsung ini. Bukan tandingan. Aduh. Oh, pantesan. Ya.
I will have order. Gather.
Yoo-hoo! Overruled.
Kamu kuat sekali. Arkon 2, 3. 2 benar 2. Terberinggar 1, naga 1. Buka pintu. Thank you.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ini ada tempat akan segera meledak. Oh, ini lift ya. dong. Oke.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oke, dari puncak ya. Belum itu terapjir.
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars! But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move!
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Bentar guys, menciprim dulu cuy.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Tes cek sound. Oke. Banyak. Keluarkan cerah dengan menyentuhkan
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
Oh! Sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
untuk bintang. Belum lagi. Premogem.
It worked!
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka? The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world. Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Kalau dipaksain enggak sih.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Is that a flying train?
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is a real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Ada chest lagi tuh. Gatin.
Best of luck! A finch, huh? I think I know how to fold one of those.
Iya anjir ini jadi PSR coy.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we!
Water jet!
That should do it. On to the next location.
Nggak berhenti dulu sih.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
You say downhill all the way? That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear. We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Bisa naik lagi kan? Kalau maksudnya bisa jalan lagi.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone.
we don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
Aw, he laughed.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka. Yeah, that's catchy.
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yes, it was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Ya Allah, mereka bisa di langit berbintang. Terus selesai. Oke. Untuk ujung dunia. Oke, lanjut dulu ini. kayaknya. Don.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this.
Tarik. Gila, ini lagi cowok. Aku siapa ya? Angel, Widu. Widu mau pakai ini kan? Kalau pakai F tuh ini pakai F.
An impressive bounty.
Ya ampun. Sekali kanan sob.
Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Yeah.
Time to go.
The cohort of truth-seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappei's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappei's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Our ancestors believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Over here! I found it! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard. I'll go keep watch.
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty? You think it's a little impolite to sneak in without saying hello and decide to introduce yourself. Very courteous of you.
Oh no, he's gonna find us!
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Bentar. Kotor gini ini atas. Tengah ke sini. Tengah coba terakhir deh.
This is the last one. The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They'd all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these three versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these three truths in particular. The problem is, all three truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all three bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is one ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
They're outside! After them! Arrest these suspicious individuals and their associate. I'll be... The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway?
They're outside! After them!
Take it easy. Ha, take it easy.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are three conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
jam ternyata. Masih. Dapat dari sini. Marshall koin, oke. Banyak banget. Sebelum stream nih. Nah, lumayan lama juga ya, 7 jam ketemu streaming.
Transfix. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Be sanctified.
Justified!
Overruled. Let the world come alive!
The tides beckon.
Settle down!
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo!
Order guide you.
Laid bare.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Settle down.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Bow your head.
Okay, next one.
Let the world come alive!
I will have order.
Be sanctified. Silence!
An oversight on my part.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Okay. Go. cukup sekian aja live stream hari ini. Thank you yang nonton, thank you juga udah like, thank you juga yang udah subscribe. Kalau ada, kita ketemu lagi di next streaming ya guys ya. Oke, besok gimana nanti lah ya, bisa stream atau enggak, capek atau enggak itu gimana nanti ya. Aku streaming pasti dadakan gitu. Jadi udah, selamat malam semuanya.